All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the season finale. Now, it's the epilogue, so really the season finale was the whole Miyabi part, to be fair. But, chronologically speaking, this right here is our last story piece before version 2.0. Well, let's get into it, actually. I don't know how long the second part is. The first part was pretty lengthy, around 3-4 hour-ish. But, yeah, left off with that really interesting premonition by Vivian. And also, Hugo stabbed through the chest, so. But he's back, so let's see. What did Wise have to say about all this? I don't know. Vivian sent a message. Seems they made more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how Vivian's been doing after Hugo passed. After Hugo passed, he's been busy managing Mockingbird. Huh. So that's the consensus so far, is that he is dead. For now. Let's rest on the sofa. Let's turn this down a little bit for you guys. There you go. You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead until you hear something nearby. Right off the bat, huh? Oh. What was she doing?
Vivian? Vivian?
Let me? How did you get here?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
What a start. Bury your tears, part B. Past B. That's a nice little intro.
The other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
The other Lord Phaethon. I wondered how she saw the other. Like, there's two of us. I was like, huh.
I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Brr. #1 sleepy face.
What? Sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
Entire year.
Though it is a bit late, but good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Why so formal?
That was so formal. Feels like you're about to drop some big news after a greeting like that.
Seems like she's not bothered at all by what happened to Hugo.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm.
Oh, never mind.
I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family. But I haven't found the source yet.
Who could it have been?
Could it be Hugo's
He definitely got away, yeah.
Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light.
Yeah, I mean, I'd assume so. Well, we don't know that they divulge what he did entirely, but assuming Hugo's ideals are out there, makes sense. He's trying to give to the poor and take away from the rich.
Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat.
Well, more so just like justice for the people who deserve it.
Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain.
Oh, that they think Hartman did it? Oh, shoot.
Tops is hosting an industry summit this week. A responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
It's a bad look.
Sounds like Hartman's in a pretty bad spot right now. But we know he's not the type to go down easily.
And that's what worries me. Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice core.
Oh, you bet he
now
did.
Now that he has this bargaining chip,
You bet he did.
who knows what kind of deal he'll strike with the Exaltists.
They say that. I gotta know more about these guys, because, like, what do they offer?
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just
Take
be
your
waiting
time.
outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind
They
me,
just
Lord
step
Vathan.
out the door,
I
not
wanted
like
to browse the videotapes anyway.
out the actual
I'll
building.
be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian. But he really needs to talk to us. Maybe
It's like,
you should go speak with him
these
first.
hands.
I'll go talk to Lycon.
These
Honestly, neither
hands.
he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning to you, Wolf.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety.
Dang, yeah, he's got his base. Yeah, he's good.
However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian.
Yes, trust me, man, she's fine. She's not worried about it.
Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
I guess people don't know what happened up there, because, I mean, Lycon would be thrown in jail, no? He did kill somebody. At least they think he did.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel.
So there's a
and has
lack
clear
of,
understanding of where things are headed.
Police
She
duty
might
here.
be tougher than you think.
I feel like the police don't know, like, half the things that happen.
If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
It's true.
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this. And I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation.
I respect that.
Oh.
Thank you.
In terms of video store with Lycon, Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycon's arrival. No? Yeah, she's unbothered. What's up?
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift.
I wonder if he really was gonna take out Belle or not.
Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird,
He used to be
you have
one,
my
yeah.
deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy.
There's like a lot of agents that used to be on other teams before they got to where they are now.
As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Ah, he's fine.
Condolences. That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
Seems like, yes, she knows more. She must know, like, he's fine.
You're right.
But that's kind of it'd be a hell of a trick on that one.
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out?
Huh?
Well, that was fast.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists.
Also gotta remember, Lycone had his own ideals back in chapter 3. The end of chapter 3. He was like staring at us like... Arena was like, oh, should we do this? And he's like, no, not yet. They're too close to this.
The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission.
Can't trust them either.
We can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity and kind.
I want to see the mayor.
Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for
I guess there's no, like, president or anything.
Perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective.
It's just the mayor.
Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
Yeah, too close to this.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Of course, the Ballet Twins. What do you think about Lycone's suggestion to work with the mayor? The mayor might have told us everything he knows about the teacher. True. Only way to get information is to work with him. Yeah. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. They don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with. At least for now. Yeah, I want to see what he looks like. Just finished it. It was amazing. That's good to hear. That's reassuring. Off to the Ballet Twins. Yo. Oh yeah, it is pretty late. Pretty late-age. It's just out in the front, or yeah, it is. Okay. Seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. It's gonna be on. We're gonna go here just to call him.
I'll
Interesting.
connect the call to the mayor now.
I guess we had to get away from everywhere else.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to
Answered immediately.
I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As
Nah, he's fine.
I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad.
I got no one mentions that Lycone, like what he did to him. I don't know.
I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an Exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter.
Exaltist named Landon. Okay.
Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
What exactly does he mean? What is a sacrifice?
The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost.
Of course.
No one knows what happened to the Exaltist in Janus Quarter back then, but it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major Exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the Exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Already passed away.
Since this person has already passed away, and the Exaltists haven't been active around here for a while,
Now they're back.
then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Risky.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards.
I feel like they, well, no, he's right.
Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
What are these
But what's in it for
sacrifices?
Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
He's got money.
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos.
I don't know if they want money though.
And
I'm
that's
assuming they
when
do.
Top steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what
Yeah.
exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you?
Ew. 30 months. Holy moly. Season 2 win. I think somewhere in June. Or like early June. It'll be here. Somewhere in June. We gotta get through this whole patch first, and then yeah, we'll have season 2. It'll be exciting. Probably have like a live stream towards the end of May. But dang, summer's already here. Or almost here.
Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens.
Oh, is she opposing the mayor?
I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
That's the complete opposite of Emiya. I'm not some hero of justice.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this.
I'm gonna be a hero of justice.
And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
We'll find out. Yeah, it has been. It's been surprisingly warm. I'm so used to the cold.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
Oh, he's the one who...
I'm not the one who started the rumors.
Oh, okay.
I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him.
Oh, he is kind of on everyone's side.
And I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for
Putting her in an
collaboration.
awkward situation.
After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are
Assuming
on
he
you
means
right
like
now,
the ethereal
so I
is that
can't
like
send my own men to deal with it.
go crazy.
I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations.
Oh, it is our mission.
Make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work.
Who this?
You don't need to worry about her capabilities.
Oh,
She's a underranked special investigator.
I see. Our teacher's research?
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
So they do specify special investigator.
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined.
It's gonna do a fly over here.
She prefers to assess things on her own and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
This is gonna be Yizuen, Vivian, and Belle.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
Chaos Ether.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave
I hope
the rest
not.
to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
I forgot he was here. I'm glad two of you decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have no other business deals, so please excuse me. This happened pretty quickly. Oh, they didn't put a space here. I was like, what? Lycone leaves thereafter. You know what? That's actually a word in itself, I imagine. That's just, that's on me. Lord Faithin, shall we head out now? Yes. Can I switch them out? Oh, you can. Cool.
Is the concert starting?
I guess. Oh, you could pick somebody else as well if you wanted to. Okay.
Asset confirmed.
Want to see the red scarf?
Let's go with.
Julliangg, awaiting orders.
Let's go with Jane.
Which alias should I use this time?
Where is? There she is.
Good day, Vivian is at your command.
Good day. So they were going right into the ballet twins, or we're heading over to the locations that I didn't see him give us yet. Yep, it is. Tower.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Thank you. Oh, they didn't fix the long gap.
Hit him where it hurts.
My turn.
They did not fix the long gap, unless there was no other words there.
Let my song
That could have been it. That could have been it. Oh.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here?
Yes.
Or did the Exaltist decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't.
I guess
risk ruining
sacrifice
them
is just a
unless it was
term
absolutely
for
necessary.
turned ethereals. Like special ones. What's supposed to happen again? It was all those earlies. Those earlies that got you right back up.
Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Fairly earlies. Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her to the side to listen. Quick wait.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops?
Dudes in suits.
I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
Whenever I see this guy's face, I just think of the Bernice demo. Just think of him dancing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
Middle-aged top
I
employee.
heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but
A shady
who
one.
knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan?
Still talking about Hartman.
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Topps planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
No.
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right, all right.
Surprised normal life even goes on in the
Let's
Hollow.
leave the Hollow and report back on what we found.
Or, I guess outside the Hollows.
And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
If the two Tops employees left, Vivian appears visibly unsettled. I Gacha always go with the worst case scenario. Oh, yeah, that is safe to do, though, to be fair, yeah. I would, too. My Zhao with the new point set is 6170. Oh. Oh, with those two as well. Yeah, it should be better. Definitely should be better.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire.
I can't believe he's not in there yet.
She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
She's an Exaltist? Excuse me? Who? Say what? You say... Talking about Hartman and then it says she's an Exaltist. Oh.
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who is this she you keep mentioning?
Say it.
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with.
No, spill the beans.
That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet.
So she knew somebody who wasn't Exalted?
So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts...
Oh gosh, what if
it's... I'll tell you everything.
What if Carol was the Exaltist? No, I think she's too far. Well, not necessarily. It didn't have to be that long ago. Oh, maybe towards the end of the quest, we'll know.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian
we'll
I know
know.
now is super brave and
We'll
kind.
know.
I believe you've really put in the work.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first.
There you go.
Let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now.
Oh yeah. Okay, you're probably almost done, I'd imagine.
Wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
No, I still have a big gap.
I just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen.
Oh, you bet. You bet. What the heck?
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Pull the Kale. Don't touch me.
Found your weakness.
Yeah, I'm so happy that Jane gets a bit of an upgrade here.
Oh, for Lord Vathan.
Whoops. I think Robin just hit him. Bell in the hollow. It's gonna be sad to not see EOS as much. This dormant sacrifice is gone too. Who could it be? How do they know the locations of dormant sacrifices? Maybe somebody was in on our call.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Oh my.
She could fly.
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but
She has a sword.
ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
I didn't even notice that.
For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
No, we'll turn that curse to a blessing. We wish she could like fly forever, or at least for longer. That'd be cool. Then again, Rena can just do it normally.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Hit him where it hurts.
Nothing here either. Are we too late?
Never see what Robin's doing.
There's someone up.
Oh. Oh, that's the same girl. I was on the roof last time. The spy.
Allow me.
There she is. Quick, sneak.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
A classic piano.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis?
Oh,
Destroying the
wait.
dormant sacrifice?
Excuse me, sis? Excuse me, Camille?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
Maybe this is who she was talking about. That'd be very soon, though. And the center characters who you think is the odd one out? The odd one out, like the, just like the one that stands out the most, you mean? Or the one that's, like, kind of not thought about?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
This must be her.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary.
Lord Landon. And who is this creator?
Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's she doing? I guess
wrong?
she's
Are you being
taking
forced
all of them
into
herself.
this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her?
No, okay, it's not. Vivian, she's not telling the truth.
Vivian, you're crying.
Oh, shoot.
You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me.
Oh, shoot. You can see her own death? Oh, I mean, oh, I see, yeah. I was just looking at, I put that in my video, and that little, there's like a little picture of that. She's the last one, Alice.
You've made your choice, and I've made mine.
Even, oh yeah, even Soldier 11, that's true.
One last piece of advice.
It's gone.
Stay out of this. She loathes you.
Who?
I won't tell her we met today.
Who?
Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille, please. Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb at the ground. The noise attracts the ethereals. Even though you have many questions, dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice right now. Yeah. That would be right. Oh dang, where did that go? Oh yeah, that's what I hear. Yeah. Crystal Lee, Kate. Oh yeah, it's Katie Cofield. Chelsea, Emery. Like literally, yeah, exactly though. All the standard cast. The only one who made it. Guess she just decided to just keep doing it. Her and Sam.
Lord Phaethon, watch out!
Look out!
I'll
Oh
tell
god.
you what that was about later.
Tell us everything later.
Let's take care of the ethereals first.
Found your weakness.
As Belle's just watching. Oh. Out of blooms. After putting out the ethereals you searched for a long time but didn't find any dormant sacrifices, after deliberately deliberating with Vivian, you decided to leave the hollow for now and plan your next move.
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
We found nothing.
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
So not taking it, but just destroying it.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died,
She left.
I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Well, at least she's honest on it, at least on that part. From Sarah was voiced again at 2.7, so I assume. Yeah, it must just like take something different from the strike.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on.
We got bigger fish to fry.
When I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Oh, really?
No worries.
I think
I'll totally
she
have
will
your
be.
back until you're feeling better.
Okay, back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug.
Yeah, I feel like Hartman should have got back then.
Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died.
Belle's all smiling during this conversation.
The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
This is hush money.
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents.
They died as
I'm
experiments.
planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon?
Yes, I
I'm
do.
in. Let's go together.
This kind of reminded me of Paramasa's quest a little bit. Just probably on a higher scale. Oh. You're up at the Lumina Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. And her old friend is... a dog.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me.
Here. Oh.
I learned a lot about data scraping on Internet thanks to her.
Rain is back.
Rain! Long time no see.
Rain is like the go-to for every inside job.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I think she kind of will be like related to the Angels of the Legion.
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Huh.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know
Don't
right
say it
away.
out loud.
One time, I needed a
Brr.
favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff.
Uh-oh.
Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol.
Your idol, you've been exposed.
Remember when you traced that
Oh, that's
post
pretty
on
obvious.
Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
That cat is
I know
Inky.
that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Or some other cat.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol is.
Ritual idols?
If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little.
Sounds familiar
you know?
too.
I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Just
Hey, Rain.
go, you know,
Vivian
how's the
said
weather?
You might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
All right, let's get down to business.
Down the business.
Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it.
We figured that much.
The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up
alright,
that the
just figured they
Ravenlock
were
family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's
killed.
perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. finding someone in real
Below?
life isn't really my thing. So that's where you come in.
What do you mean? Oh, I see.
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you are unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were
What
some
are you
creepy
unsure
sounds
about?
coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
I see. Oh, that's yeah, the Spider-Man meme when they're pointing at each other.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a
It's
friend.
like you know him, you know her, you know her.
This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you
What was
still
that?
want to find your idol, hit me up.
Her idol's right here.
I've been curious for what.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy?
There's so many secrets.
Just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly,
I mean, what
whoever
person
they are
besides
in real
Faithful?
life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search.
Who else are
Vivian.
you fanning out over?
I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of.
Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentioned that she knows someone who really skilled at finding people in real life, so you follow her to someone else. There's a lot of connections.
Please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Got a whole lot of connections. Viv.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Lucky Boo? Oh, it is. Or, no. One Danny Boo. Long time no see. Made an awesome friend since last time. My friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped heal him. It's one that we pet every so often. My old boss at the previous workplace bought it at a discount store at a clearance sale. He didn't take care of his bamboo either. Oof. That guy's terrible. Vivian changed my battery. She's the bestest ever. I earned 100 dennies, just enough to buy a battery. One bamboo battery is 100 dennies. The more you know. Come across anyone with these strains in the past 2 days? Someone who looks hurt, scared, kind of trying to hide when there aren't around many people. I saw that one or like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. How would you know they're in the desert if you couldn't get that far? Sus.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
You actually
I
just
didn't know you helped it too.
who's down there?
I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
We'll just wait for a second. It's probably another. Oh no, it's not. Weak man. Oh, maybe he just meant like the sand over here. Okay, not the actual desert. Seems that person Rain and one Denny Boo was talking about. Can I be certain he'll end up doing something extreme considering his mental state? It might hurt you. We're talking to him and see what's going on. Vivian walks towards him and taps the cowering man on his shoulder, and then he freaks out.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We are not PubSec. the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into
Or
anything.
Mockingbird.
There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop.
This is serious. God dang.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them.
Put like a recording chip on them or something?
It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
Not true.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
People survived the Titanic.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop
Just
the
jump.
disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret.
Okay, now that is true.
We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money.
It's always money.
Looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up.
It's always a terrible sign. When somebody's got good money to give you, that money is dirty.
After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box.
Pandora's
When
box.
we got there, they handed us some pills saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether.
Oh,
for us
hell.
to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills.
You know, average. Here, take these pills.
When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands.
Oh, dang. It turned him against his own.
They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere
Yeah.
else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was going to happen.
The heck did they pack into that pill?
But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Hugo.
So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
Dang, dude.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were
Sheesh.
just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate.
No, you're not hallucinating. That was real.
I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this.
There's so many individuals who are trying to experiment on other people. Sarah, and I imagine Sarah's also a part of this whole thing. And she was looking at the Exaltus Overseer in the season 2 trailer, so they're all doing the same stuff.
Once this is all over, he will be able to reunite with them.
You moving in contact Lycone, the mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping agrees to protect the worker and keep its identity confidential. Soon Rena arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough.
I used to fly away.
There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
What Denny Boo?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Oh, let me tell you the story. Oh, I actually are.
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
As you walk along the river and meet a square, you and Vivian share your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to places that you took, where it took place. She's been to the Chaotic Hollow, the Camellia Golden Week. She was all around. Wow. She has her favorite sandwich with the Cheesetopia. Wow. She even received a star sticker from the officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bang Boo. You're amazed at the coincidence in life and New Eridu and how your paths have crossed so many times without you realizing it. I mean, I bet they do. There's not really much place to explore left in New Eridu. At least to my knowledge.
I remember it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Oh, this is the cutscene. Oh no.
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence.
Uh-oh. She was spying.
It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune.
Vivian is throwing me for a loop.
I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count.
This is a fire wallpaper right here. That is a great wallpaper. That's like literally a desktop wallpaper right there.
I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse.
Then it spread like a wildfire.
Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought
It's pretty big,
only
actually.
I could disappear into those lights.
I don't even actually see a hollow in this picture. And I think that's the statue where the where Astro is performing. Looks like.
I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world.
Oh, was that her trying to jump off?
It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Oh, shoot.
Wait, really? Me?
No, it's the wrong one.
Yes. And
Wrong
then
number.
checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
So it act like she didn't know, but oh, it was vague, but yeah, oh. Yeah, I just got onto that at the end. Oh, dang. Oof.
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
He was like, don't do it.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Huh? No!
No.
So, Lord Phaethon, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also
No. Yo.
for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Phaethon, I truly like who I've become.
There's so many things that she won't say.
Huh? No!
The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The lights reflected in her eyes dance and flicker as if eager to share the stories of the past, both good and bad, happy and sad. Emotions intertwined with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she has traveled.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an
Lycon.
update. Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
That's past when Vivian said, oh yeah, oh that's right, yeah, she did say, yeah. Like it felt like it was kind of just like a, oh, she's just saying that, but no, now we know it's true. Bye, Vivian. Can't remember what I said, but yeah, we'll all find out sooner or later, or we won't. Or we won't.
Belle, you're back. Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when you returned. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
That was quick.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
We've got this.
Be a little cautious with
I have other matters to attend to,
proxies though.
so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands.
We're not. Well, then again, I don't know. I was gonna say we're not combat ready, but
The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure
here
your
comes
safety.
Zwen. There we go.
Wanna be my research subject?
Let's go. Let's go with Yanni
You
this
have,
time.
like, my blade is at the ready.
My blade is already sheathed. I know we're actually gonna go to see her at. It's not like a new area in this patch. Yep. Oh, that was Hartman.
Sacrifice core.
His hair looked so green from the top.
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important?
His voice.
Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina.
Who's Lady Dina?
I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify
Question mark?
that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core.
Really feel like it would be very inconvenient to have his glasses and see that color, no matter where you look.
Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on
It's
the
like a
table
red
face
filter.
to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core?
No, they got more plans than that. Perlman, Hartman, I wonder what kind of man will be in 2.0. Next one will be Hitman.
And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet.
Agent 47.
Why is that?
Who's Dina?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned?
Asking the real
Is
questions.
she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry.
Bruh,
We
every
must get to where Hartman
time.
keeps the core before anyone else does.
It's keeping so much. Tell
I've
me
got a shortcut
something.
planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You are in capable hands.
Are you in good hands? Are you in good hands?
Ethereal! Stay away from Lord Vathan!
She's not having it. Oh,
I'll take them in pursuit.
dang, just realized how... Well, I don't mind. It's fine. Waste of time. Wingman for Vivian and... Oh, Vathan somebody.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more
Wingman.
leverage.
Trying to look for any more chests.
Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
Like a rendition of... I don't know if this is
Moving, Lord Vathan.
a same Ballet Twins song or not. Doesn't sound familiar. N.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Vathan.
Z backward or sideways. Oh. So you get to play Vivian here in the story.
You better not get my trust dirty.
Probably should have tried her out because she would have had her engine. Actually, no, they don't have her engine. I don't think.
Don't underestimate.
Waste of time.
Waste of time.
They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing.
The same two guys? Or no, Dina and... I actually don't know what
Let's
her
search
name
hands.
is.
Let's hurry.
No,
No matter who
Camille.
has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous.
Camille. What's up,
Hand over what's
Josh?
in the box.
Oh, wait. Oh, we got dudes in
Or we do this
suits.
the hard way.
It's back. They're back. Yeah, it's like different rendition. Sounds like.
Little girl,
Let me hear their dialogue.
let's see if you can get past me first.
Hartman subordinate.
Surrender. Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
Let's see if you can get past me first, then. What's in the box?
Lord Vathan, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you
We are
find
getting
your way
played
here?
right now.
Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
Shouldn't you be dead?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Dude left the sacrifice core in a box outside. Just as everyone stands there confronting each other, a voice comes from behind. Ooh, ooh. Who this?
It's been
Oh,
ages.
this is Dina? Oh, shoot.
Dina!
The Dina of...
Oh
Oh my, you
Something.
actually remember me. So sweet.
Wow, it looks really good for just like a NPC model. Dang.
Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past.
The old redheads.
So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had
Whoa.
no idea.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't.
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Oh, hold on. Clarification. Clarification. Surely she's playable. I like it. That's the cool part, is like sometimes you actually can't really tell, and that's a good thing. Oh, I did, yeah. I had a little video about it. I don't mind Rena or Grace, but yeah, Kaleda in combat it's still okay, but outside of combat, don't like what happened to Kaleda.
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried
really?
Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days.
So you got Dina and Camille. True.
Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
Was Father Landon?
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then.
That face.
However,
So that's
I
the
do
Twiggy
understand
face,
your
I think.
worries. This core, it's fake.
No way!
Who made a
I
fake
got this
core?
straight from Hugo. It can't be fake.
Somebody sat there and made a fake one?
How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
It's kind of, oh, it's like more like belts. She looks like she's like an exaltist with her getup and that symbol. Dina approaches Hartman. Oh, Dina approaches. Oh, and she did the. Oh gosh, Dina approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open wound on one of the subordinates. Ugh. The guy collapsed to the ground, screaming. Dina wipes her hands and casts a look of disdain.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all.
We'll say, I wish we had more. We need more comic book scenes again. I like the comic book scenes. You can really like accomplish a lot with that.
But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So
Although that
annoying.
might have been kind of graphic this time.
The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
It's actually not even here in New Eridu.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
She'll be like, nah. Not that bad. People have said there's not enough grit in Clay's new voice. At first, when I heard it, it sounded like she was older, but when I heard her voice in the Hangout, I didn't know how to feel. Yeah, I feel like it just misses that scratchy, like rough kind of sounding voice like she used to have. Now it just kind of sounds like a normal person.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not?
No.
If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands.
No, they weren't.
It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not. He'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything!
Shoot.
You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish.
Arlecchino?
If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
Yeah, right. Good luck. Graphic? Oh, yeah. No, it'd be even more on the brutal end.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite
That was like,
when her temper flares.
Oh, really? I feel like I may have encountered like at least
Oh, really? You
3
don't
so far.
have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
give me your best shot. As Dina finishes her words, several explosions erupt, followed by bloop, 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 followed by tremors in the ground, signaling a rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In panic, Hartman rushes to the car and he's summoned. Rushes to the car he summoned. He summons cars? Taking Camille and Dina with him. Car, I summon you.
More ethereals are coming.
Let's get that. Do it again.
Stage is mine. Press the attack. No chance to get out of this.
No, looks fine. They got ethereals on command or something? What do they got going on over there?
Oh, for Lord Phaethon.
Can't really cancel
In pursuit.
Vivian stuff much. Kind of have to follow through with it.
Stay away from Lord Phaethon.
Oh,
There are so many.
oh, there she is.
It's ink.
Yeah, it is ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
Dang.
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place
Miasma?
of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Sheesh.
Now.
Thank you.
Ethereals were like, hello. Whew. Oh my. Okay. They would have got you. They would have got something there. Shh. So sigils and ink.
Finally, peace and quiet.
That bird is terrifying.
You must be Belle, right?
Looks like a Scarecrow. Yeah, her eyes actually look a bit different. Huh. Like more like a lot of green in there.
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Mayflower. The mayor?
Can I ask, who are you?
Oh, we got the music already.
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
13th generation master.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see.
Okay.
At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
You have that magic MC liking.
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Teach me guidance for the next season.
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
All's next season.
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now.
Yeah, this will probably be the music for like all of Wi-Fi Peninsula. Gives me more of an Ingguang vibe than Kiana. Oh yeah. I could see that.
I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Ichiban leaves after saying this, while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted. What was Vivian looking at?
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not.
I like her
feeling
model
very
though.
well.
That's good.
I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core
Nice
and
to see,
reach out
like,
once I find something.
In game. Let's leave the hollow first.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Well, there was her debut. Her first cutscene.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
Feeling down?
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried.
If you want to talk, I'm here to listen.
If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. So no matter where I went, no one wanted me around.
We know that part.
Then one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Tina helped Landon pick people for the blessing.
Surely.
And everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina.
No.
Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people.
Manipulation of the young.
After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina.
Yeah, it didn't work, did it?
But that was when she started to pull away from me.
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption.
Oof.
In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness.
What's that sound in the background?
The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of
It's
the
like
Exaltists.
a squeaking sound or something. And might have had something in the background while she was recording.
The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists.
Exaltists wanted to sacrifice to hold human consciousness.
One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing.
Jeez.
I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence.
And then you saw the truth.
I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal.
It was Haramasa. All along. No.
Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed.
Dina blessed as in...
I wanted to save her and stop anyone else
sacrificed.
from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina.
So he did it himself.
At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Vivian starts to recount what happened that day.
Lord Landon,
Oh, here we go.
please accept the blessing.
Oh, Vivian, no.
Vivian, you.
Oh, that was him. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Very obviously Dina's father.
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
How dare you?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up!
Dang,
We
dude.
have to go!
Vivian, what's happening?
Yeah, I saw Yizran. Her debut cutscene.
Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh, and it's gonna shoot right here. Oh. Oh, and that's Camille.
Father!
Oh my god, he shot him in the face, like in the chin? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. In the chest. Okay, I was like, dang. I see, in the chest.
No, I was just...
No.
Mom, I want to go home.
Wow, murder in front of a child.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
There's so much like just twisted meanings.
Vivian, was this you?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
Oh, you already did.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have.
Some people gotta realize, like, even though it is your family, if they're doing something crazy, you need to understand that.
Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Then that really sucks to be Vivian. Something bad happens. Vivian, god dang you. Every time. No matter what it is, somebody drops their ice cream, they look at Vivian. Every bad thing
Once Landon was gone,
is her fault.
Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay.
Yeah, I could see that too.
Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up.
Dang.
That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following
Oops.
Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her.
Chapter for good. Remember every time you lose to 50? Vivian knew about it? Oh, shoot. Gotta start you, Vivian. No.
I see misfortune approaching,
Dang.
but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending.
Every loss 50-50 is because of Vivian. If you pulled Vivian on your account, you're screwed. I see misfortune ever approaching but I can never change its course. And this quest will get you to change, or we won't.
Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
See, we're trying to, like, you know, make her feel better, but I don't know that we can.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort.
You're just sitting next to Vivian as you're pulling, and she just starts crying. You're like, ah, shoot. Wish she cried for every loss.
I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little.
Yeah, I don't see... I mean, I guess the whole, you know, premonition thing, but...
Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Whenever you're feeling
I'm
down,
like, she's
don't hesitate to
making
come to
it
me.
happen.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Phaethon, oh Phaethon. After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see a collectibles she gifted you on the table, and this stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately that you hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering with the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to ZZZ. Wake up at 12. Belle, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. It's about the sacrifice core. First time it appeared, it was at the auction, and decided to try and find the security footage after that day. It's possible that there were more happened afterwards. Well, now we know the childhood story of Viv. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance at the auction house lounge. So, Joel!
I didn't expect you to be working here.
Wait,
Perfect.
how'd you say it?
Shawl.
Shawl. Shawl?
Shawl.
I
Shawl.
was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
Yeah, it sounds like Shawl. It's a, extremely overworking...
So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage.
Uh-oh.
Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Oh, J as an H. Ellen Shaw. Nevertheless, test run. Yeah, she's actually very simple. A lot more simple than I thought she was. Just like do all you can to keep up those little blooms under her name or her head, her face.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Could it be? Yeah, you do your final normal attack, or you could do X special or alt.
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
So is this
Great!
beforehand?
You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you
All
cleaning
the
up my messes,
time?
I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
She knows everybody. We're saying goodbye to Shawl. Vivian leaves the lounge. Oh, that's right now. Okay, never mind. Used to work part-time, which just so happens to be covering up on a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. Shoot, what if he really is dead? Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers. Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on them so we could communicate. But after that, the mission ended. We let them roam free. Check the trackers and one of those birds stood near the auction venue the day Hugo took the footage. He left it for us to find it. It's hidden where the bird is. All I know is the birds he originally trained had at least had black feathers. Find the black bird. Well, we gotta look at the other stuff first. We got a Bang Boo. Penguin Boo. Penguins count as a bird. That's true. That is true. That is true. I was sending a photo of a penguin-shaped Bang Boo to Vivian. Vivian responded a long set of ellipses. Seems like they were wrong. Technically, that is a bird. Oh, I was like, I know we could go back here. But yeah, you can go back here. You just can't go way, way back. That must be the actual bird. Let me see this bird. So it gets a symbol on it. That might actually, oh whoops, that might actually be the real bird. No, okay. Just wanted to see what happened. After sending a picture of the panda colored chonk of a bird to Vivian, you get a negative answer. Keep looking, bozo. That's cute. It's the wrong one. Panda bird. Skip most of Saul's lore. I wonder if she ever talked about Vivian on the events. I don't think so, to my knowledge, but I could have also missed it. Black crows in a dark alley. Few suspicious. That's the one. Just ahead in the videotape in these boxes. In the garbage. Looked at the boxes and found a recording, but it's damaged. After discussing Vivian, you decided to head back to the video store to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. Oh, there you go. Panda box. Oh yeah, it doesn't have the umbrella. Looks odd without it. I guess oh no, she did have it before. Whoops, I mean to save again. Bang Boo fell on his face. Theory repairs videotape and you watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal.
R.I.P.
Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived. And Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
You should open an umbrella indoors. Oh, you shouldn't? Yeah, that's apparently it's bad luck, yeah.
And the sacrifice core?
On you.
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't
can't deny that the Exaltists and the Creator are leading us in the right direction.
You can't?
I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but
No
I find your
offense.
protectiveness rather weird.
Weird.
I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you.
Easy clap.
I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands.
However,
As for how things will ultimately play out,
The Creator will guide me.
who is this creator?
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Well, she was realizing the real deal. She still believes Exaltus, but
Now Camille's
she was
actions
like
make sense.
half
But why did Hugo never tell us?
good.
Hugo.
Belle, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
Say what?
All right, let's pet.
Master Proxy, I apologize for
Let's patch.
disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy,
He's gonna be there just chilling.
members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him.
Oh, I
There
see.
has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has alerted a
Tycoon.
young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So,
Burton.
you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
So, what should I do?
Disguised as a tycoon to take place Hartman's
Can attend as her +1.
the Burton.
Lord Faven, please go with me!
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so
Yes, just your presence will help me
Bruh.
immensely.
Know who this creator they talk about is, but I'm sure he has a lot of W engines at R5. He is the creator
All right, then let's go
Oh.
together.
I'll send you the time and place
of W engine.
If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
Surely. You get in contact with Burton. He said we'll come to the 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Don't worry, just leave everything to me. I'm looking for videotapes when I first went undercover at the banquet for a mission 2. Though such method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with one excursion. Use some last minute setting on etiquette, expected at a formal banquet for your mission. That night, before you knew it, everything had arrived. We watched some banquet training. I'll meet up with Burton first and make sure he's not tampered with a car. Lord Faithen, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It'll be safer this way. Wonder if I'll be able to go on the roof. Although we are going to a whole new base of operations, so probably not. I was trying to see if Burton was that other guy with the long ponytail. Miss Banshee. This is yeah, bodyguard. Yeah. Sure. She heard Ravenlocks are throwing up true fees for the centuries of plenty of delicacies not available. She wanted to try some. Excuse me. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and then from there we'll take the speedboat to the manor. An hour later, you arrive at the Ravenlock Manor. With Burton's guidance, you go to the numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sounds familiar.
Sincerity. My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out.
Because you won't be like running around here because this is like a imaginary area.
Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our
Not
door is
purple.
always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman,
Don't be
despite
too-
such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Don't tell all the secrets.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so
Don't blow your cover already.
If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve?
Yeah, Vivian had some like something going on with her microphone or something.
Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
It's like some very specific lines that have like some kind of squeaking noise in the background.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course.
Kind of
I wouldn't
dessert.
let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Burton hurriedly leaves, and Vivian seems to breathe the super-duper-lop.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Yeah, it did fairly well.
Wow, you were so cool just now. Like a powerful, noble lady. You sent Burton packing with just a few words.
Went old school there for a second.
It's just some techniques Hugo taught me. Like that dessert I mentioned. It means I want them to offer more if they want to come to an accord. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise,
He was.
Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
Let's switch that up quick. In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the minor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door automatically opens.
Isn't this
Actually open.
going a bit too well?
It's a trap. Maybe we're just lucky.
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell
Yeah,
Lycon.
let's just in case.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Yeah, maybe you got double duped. Yeah, another wise W.
Then let's split up.
Vivian pursue Hartman's office for a while, but find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly come from the outside. In a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests,
Uh-oh.
is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
Uh-oh. He knows.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
Yeah, it just needs some more food. That's all. That's all it is.
don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left.
He has gas in here or something? What's he got?
Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory.
Wait, what did he say? Burton fell for the mayor's trap? Oh, shoot.
I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regard.
He knows.
Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk. Yet, there is no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes.
The bullet? How?
How? Seriously, though, how? How? Got pierced through the heart.
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another?
How, Sway? How?
You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Knew he would be there, but like, how?
Hugo! Impossible! You...
I lived.
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want.
Even after death.
Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
Sheesh.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using
Who is this voice
fake
actor?
Death of mine.
Yeah, I want to know.
My dear
uncle.
Uncle.
It was C6 Chi-Chi. Shortly after. I mean before.
Faking my own
Oh,
death.
shoot.
Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Go to where... Oh, you guys planned this? Oh my
It was
goodness.
just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Or is this afterwards? Trying to see if we got any more dialogue.
Guess I'll also bring Lycon along. He's my partner in crime.
Yeah,
After
I
all.
said before. Shortly before. Shortly before, as in like shortly before Belle and Vivian went to the banquet, or...
You're late.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Is that a blood bag?
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved.
Wow. Wow. Now I need to go back and watch that cutscene, though. I had to go through him, man. Went through him.
Why do you look so
Bruh.
angry?
Magic trick. The Casper's global passive proc.
You should
True.
be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
You sure did. God dang.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh,
Sleight of hand.
I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when
Blood
we
bag.
last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course. If things really did
It was
go
all...
awry, I had alternative
It was
plans.
all a ruse.
You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
No, I'm flattered.
Thanks for the compliment.
So what exactly is the purpose behind
You're a
all
lunatic.
this?
Thanks.
Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Yeah, he's very good, actually. I can't even tell. The only person I don't think I'll ever get used to is Kaleda. But to be fair, as they record more, they could change the direction slightly. But
Don't
yeah.
get your tail in a twist.
Everybody else is fine.
I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird,
I am doomed to die.
I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made
There's a
quite
lot
few
of
enemies.
bass in his voice.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left.
I'm surprised he turned on Hartman back then and then had this plan. Because if I was Hugo, I probably wouldn't have turned on him back then. I would have waited till after he saw me die.
Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter
Die.
that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly.
But I guess he was doing it was for other reasons.
He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
A crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received. Oh.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful.
Yeah. I don't know if I can get used to Kaleda's, but I'll always remember her scratchy voice.
In short, I'm more well
But everybody
informed
else,
than your
yeah.
lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures.
We'll have to adjust because it's not like we're gonna go back. But
of course,
yeah.
it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than
Sure.
trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
Lekon is always so pissed when he's around.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked
Really?
like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird.
Oh no.
Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they
Sad.
would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
But good.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So...
Oh, it was
those
one
words
time.
you said back then were also...
By an accident.
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss.
It's gonna become the Abyss.
Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
If Hugo went to school, I would assume he went for acting.
Hugo, You're taking such a tremendous risk.
Why?
Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice?
True
But
justice.
unfortunately, it's not. I
Oh.
want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You
What?
don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
What the heck? Hugo, or Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in the Port Alpes. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on a chair and pulls out some rope and ties himself up. Excuse me?
What exactly are you doing?
This took a turn.
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't.
They're doing all the work for all the artists.
Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind, to some extent.
You gonna extract it out of yourself?
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
That drink they took when they had the toast? Hugo tells Lycon what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him is because of this, because he had drugged that red liquid. Yep. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and ask questions, something to glean information.
After
Dang,
finding
Hartman.
out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition.
There's a lot of like real life trickery here. That's how Lucius got Pompeii. And that was like fatal though. And could be fatal for Hugo, but looks like he knew how to deal with it. And then all the medication and stuff and the syringes.
The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote.
Ooh, didn't think that one through, did you?
When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind, and that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes.
Oh.
I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself.
Wow. This is the first I ever seen something like this.
Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
I recommend you go see a doctor.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, I can't. Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
Wait, what was he gonna say?
So, I can't. Come find me here at the scheduled time.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed.
Stop him, lose his mind?
Never have. And you never will.
That's true.
Well, Time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Ooh, wow. Dang. Don't die, idiot. After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The ropes that bound him had come undone. Though he didn't know when that had happened, Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly when he was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then opens the warehouse door. Dude had to go tie himself up in a chair in a room by himself and let the medicine make him lose it for about 15-20 minutes and then let himself go. Oh.
What's this? Because the side effects haven't worn off yet. Lycon's late. I'm
gonna have some
surprised.
major hallucinations.
Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Reminds me of like Batman Arkham City in the beginning. There's Robin. Boo. It's Mew Mew? What if we just like leave? He goes like, oh, what am I saying? What is this? What's going on? The world may never know. What happens behind closed doors stays behind closed doors. It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been in this mess. I had made it. I endured for so long, all those years of planning. I was so close. You already agreed. You go and beg him to reconsider for me. Tell him that you'll do anything. Take me back. Mother.
It's all your fault.
It's mother. I was like so focused on the bang boo, I wasn't thinking about him.
I wish I had never given birth to you.
Woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child.
More perfect.
One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with a chilling light. She thrusts a sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. Oh, did she? No. Then she suddenly vanishes as if she had never existed at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
Is that why his eyes are two different colors?
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Who are you?
Okay, I can't take this seriously with the bang boo.
I am you. Hidden
Oh.
deep within your heart. Your most true self.
Oh no. Not the bang boo. Yeah, maybe he's like half elf, half... He definitely looks like vampire, but I think he said he wasn't one before. Vampire.
You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to...
So he wanted to take out his mother and father. God dang.
Why not admit your hatred?
Well, I don't know. He wanted to take out his mother.
You can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Hugo has the angel and the devil on his shoulder right now, and
Yes, I hate her.
oh, all right, there you go.
I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family.
People
Believing
love this
she could
Ravenlock family.
Live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn. Discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence.
So she was upset that he was born on her side and didn't have more like the father's genetics.
But I won't kill her because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me.
Or just
as
wanted
she's
somebody who
incapable of
was
loving herself.
gonna enroll in it fully, because he's like he's half in it, not fully in it. Half Ravenlock.
Have you been brainwashed by that?
If that makes any sense. Yes. Actually, yeah, exactly did. Yeah.
And forgiving fool.
Brainwashed by a Lycone. Yeah, it's a dog.
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
Yeah, just a wolf. Just a wolf. Lycone, the dog.
For a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor.
You darn right he was.
Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers?
Oh, is it?
Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
I mean, does he even know where his mother is at this point?
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure.
Where is her angel, Hugo?
Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first,
Then you'll be dead first.
on the other end of the blade.
I did say like something about full moon for Lycone. Full moon momentum. Energy feedback.
If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak.
Let's have her try that now.
So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world.
Oh, probably the
your
extra.
strength.
The extra description. Okay.
Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
Ah, this is his past.
Or rather,
He's moved on.
I don't care about them. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive,
Was myself.
has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick.
It's funny because carrot actually is like a thing.
And that me is you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool.
I feel like this is a reference to something, but
Your pretty words mean
I don't know.
nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
I'm good. After intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens to a dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone. At some point, Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up.
I see. This is still an illusion.
Still an illusion. Find
I
Serena.
wonder who's going to show up this time?
Apparently, Hugo really didn't like this roadside dinner place.
Let's play hide and seek.
It's his brother.
I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Not this time, apparently. Not this time.
Serena.
Oh. Oh, yeah. She called him brother. Okay. I was like, wait, what? I see. Is that there the whole time? No one saw that. Oh, no.
You're looking in the wrong place.
The heck am I looking at?
I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
It's like the Joker laugh in the background.
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
Well, you see,
Because of me.
turns out,
It was because of you. It's all your fault.
Sag.
If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Because, yeah, didn't his father kill the whole family except for Hugo? For all the wrong reasons? 07.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after
After all this time. Top of the lighthouse?
Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
We can't go back to that after saying, it's all your fault.
I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Were you?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer?
Oh, Sinead. Yeah, I was looking at that. I was
Always
like,
punished instead.
it was like, eh?
Tell me, Hugo, why?
Why?
Hugo, are you lost?
Hmm.
Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Oh, no. Oh, let me open the door for someone real quick. Let me open the door for Serena. indifferent servant. I suspect I'd have a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet he... Unless he still have a nerve to stay in his house. Shouldn't have left him from... They shouldn't have left him from the start. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, pierces his skin and frozen knives. The mockery and rage... Oh, dang, the audio. Form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then as the I've never seen this word before. Cacophony? Oh. Reaches his peak, it goes silent. I have never seen that word. There seems to congeal in the silence, deep and impressive. It is as if the time stood still with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
That was quick.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes. Your half-sister.
Hmm.
And the only child
See what you meant.
in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you, unfortunately. It was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself.
Just him talking to him.
That means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
Just instant hatred, huh?
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of
We should have had like
rival who threatened their positions.
another Hugo with like the opposite eye color or something.
Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world,
In
only
this
the
world.
ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
Seems like it, yeah.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no?
No.
You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
But didn't.
Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with...
Oh, I forget what happened last time.
Light.
Yeah. Family
I
was
remember that.
crazy. Similarly, necessarily was an answer. The inner. Oh.
Here you go.
There you go.
Trying to deny your...
See, this is what I would like to have seen all before. A better like visual of him, his inner self.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why The world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining
God
your
dang, Hugo.
Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you.
You deserve it.
You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe.
Boring.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles, pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
I mean, it seemed like, I guess he had a bad rap. As if to prove his words, he transformed into Hartman. Oh
That's
boy.
right, my dear nephew.
Oh boy.
No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule.
This is where Hio always falls. They need to like make new assets.
This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Like your father. So they should have made like a whole nother Hugo
I can see you trembling.
for this scene.
Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you?
Even though it only be used for this, it's like there's so much dialogue for it. They should have had like another crazy looking Hugo, like the one in the picture, but on this screen.
I won't become like my father.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. So
Deny your own. Do
deny
not
your
deny your
own
own desires.
desires.
Oh, is this like
Resist your own ambition.
his own past talking to him?
Is the talent you are born
Or is this the medicine still kicking in?
best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno, and
I am that spark.
that spark.
After intense bolt of dizziness, Hugo awakens in a dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him. Oh gosh, it's Samsara. Hugo takes a deep breath. That damp air stands up.
Lycon.
Doodle-doodle.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
It's still a hallucination.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over.
Nope. Nopers. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye, these legs, they're all your fault. Are you exactly like your father?
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what
That's
you're
true. He
doing
did
right
lose
now.
his eye and his leg. And legs.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
I always had like really think about that. Like, dang, there's a lot of like disabled characters. Actually, you think about it, not like a bunch, but a handful. Light Cone, Kaleda. I think like Nekomata. I assume like with the robot legs. Trigger.
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family
Caesar.
was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there.
Her arm.
To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity.
And I guess Ching-Yi's whole body
He used it to
just got
eliminate
put into
all the unfamiliar faces
the robot.
turning them into victims of the hollow. An easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father.
Not
me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care
Still
about is
his
your revenge.
hallucination.
How is that any different from your father?
Enough.
I'm tired.
I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycon is gone, and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place.
Just as you said, you are
Yeah,
me,
now he like knows.
and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this
They want to
world.
watch the world burn.
Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this
Just
world.
I guess it depends on who it is, but
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone.
No, I mean that's what I fear. But it will hit that point eventually. And it's right here at yeah.
First opportunity to kill your father.
Especially going into Life Peninsula. Below word.
Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs.
I get what they're doing here, but yeah, this part is going on for quite a while.
You can save more people. Save good people.
Quite a while.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world.
You can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes
Uncle
to
Hartman.
kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, I refuse
all
to be
the
dragged
same.
down by pointless hatred any longer.
Break free. Break free, Hugo. I'm begging you.
Do you understand the power of
Break free. Wake up.
You've not come this far precisely because of it. Or are you going to follow Lycon
Wake
and
up.
Jack's twisted logic? Come on. Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them?
Do 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 do.
Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions and betrayal that comes all too easily.
We're still in a little warehouse.
The most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you.
This is definitely dragged on for way too long in this part. I get what they're trying to do, but they've well have proven that point already.
For your companions' understanding and trust.
Especially, like I said, that's where like Hayo has a lot of their issues. They always like never want to make a new asset. Like if they made like a crazy cool looking Hugo here instead of just a Bang Boo.
That's why you are.
Especially if you're gonna have like the section be this long.
For your own ends. You care about their
This is like, yeah, we
even more than your own.
we understand at this point. We get it.
But remember, only the weak and
You understand,
children born
Robin.
from hatred.
We know.
We are different from them. I will never be like them.
You won't be like your father. Yep.
Let me show you what powers we can wield.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I really don't want the others that work on the other games to come over here. I hope not.
But you are me, and I'll never lose to myself.
Yes, we knew. Wake up, Lycon. Lycon? Hugo. Wake up, Hugo, please. Oh, hold up. See, now here we go. Now cut out like the last 20 minutes. See, there you go. That's the shadow form. That should have been what was talking to him the whole time, not Robin. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, use Shadow Hugo. I forgot about that. Use Shadow Hugo instead of the Bang Boo. It's like not only is it like a long, overextended part, but then you don't even have anything interesting to look at. You're looking at a Bang Boo, or in Genshin's case, it's just Nahida again, or like the same character twice, or a mushroom or something.
Think about all the injustice you
Now, see, now this is where he should have been explaining a lot of that stuff condensed into like 3 or 4 minutes during this fight. But I'm glad we were here. We got here though. Oh. And we're in like a new zone too. Ooh. Hugo with no stunner. Okay. Oh. I think his days is like enhanced. Boop. Oh. It's all red dodges. Oh, his X special attack is totalized, I see. So do you have to have energy to do that? Oh boy. Huh. Oh no, you're fine, Jacob. Oh. Trust me, you didn't miss much. Oh. Ow. There's a little shadow there. Oh. Total eyes. Hugo's cell. I get that we have to, like, we are him. See if I can do the ultimate in the last one. We work out those VAs and devs if we're not giving easy money to, oh, for them.
Prepare to kneel before me.
200k. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I hope they didn't just get anybody to replace them, and they actually like did the audition and stuff and casting.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
You got real loud right here.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted.
Oh, probably should have been trying to hit him, huh?
I won't fight you anymore.
Oh, no, never mind.
I won't hate myself anymore.
I'll just let you be.
Weakness.
I'll let you be.
Hatred, malice. Strength, forgiveness, justice.
Or I won't. Oh. Okay, wait. Finally, we're awake. Oh my gosh, we've escaped.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo.
He took himself out. Hugo, you got some issues, man.
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me.
The sun's out now?
Partner.
God dang, you're creepy. He goes like, yeah, you good? Okay, let's go.
This is just like what I saw in my dream.
I'll have PTSD of this roadside dinner.
I guess there are still some lingering side effects.
Yeah, you need that antidote. Pronto. Pronto.
Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
It felt so good to be out of that dream.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Like on false alarm for a moment and eventually hands over a coin? No. Looking at the packaging, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Oh. This chocolate will take care of it. Hugo takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
True story. Bats don't like chocolate.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable.
Hugo's on that fasting diet.
Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Honestly, it kind of looks like it.
Just going a bit crazy from you know what. Were you expecting anything else?
Yeah, definitely was. That's probably the longest yap for Zenless so far. It's no Charmony Dove, but yeah.
But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy.
It was like a trying to like pad things out there. It felt like.
You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death.
He's just saying the same thing in the dream.
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you
to
still
different.
be so hung up on this.
I don't know.
Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before,
He never
I
betrayed
never
you.
considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become
Don't let
slaves
this be the
to
way I
those in
remember you,
power
Hugo.
for scraps.
Don't do this.
But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Bold claim. Hugo sails out into the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that.
It's got business to attend to.
My dear uncle and the
Hello.
Exaltist fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything
Oh yeah, we're
goes
still
very well,
in there with Hartman.
I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock
We were
family's
away
crime.
from that part for so long. Forgot.
Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I think probably like Thursday. Like I could be tonight. Could be 5 o'clock in the morning Thursday. Yeah, like either like tomorrow or they'll do it like next week. Monday, like next week Monday. But I think I want to say like around Thursday they do it. Because we're already in the next pat, so it's like it's gotta be at some point. Oh, you got Vivian? Nice.
I'll go with you.
What was the pity at?
Lycon,
Oh, I'm
surely
gonna go with him.
you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
I was gonna say, I wonder when he's gonna come into play because
Let's go. And don't slow me down.
he's been on the phone a lot but hasn't actually fought. Could these up by pushing Edmund from the top with big shots? How do you manage sweet talking? Oh, and this is how we line up with them, and then we get to Belle and Vivian. Can I let any outsiders on it? Security level, there's no joke. Our level's top system extra intel after all. As you know, you got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. And it was you who threw the sacrifice score up to auction to Laura and the Exaltus. You knew they'd be all over it. Classic you. I heard that after the auction they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Did it all for the ruse. I'm thinking honestly they're probably both S ranks is my guess. I'm gonna guess 2.0 Yizhuan and Ju Fufu. And then the panda will be an A rank, I bet. But the panda will probably be like later though. Welcome stopping the Exaltus and the mayor on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. The mayor has his own reason. Just know if you ever swing back to Mockingbird, you'll have to come and beg me. Oh, pity at 50, left over from trigger pull. That's the nice. Just got her, no engine. Oh, there he is. Whoa! That was actually kind of cool.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family.
Where'd the hat go? Whoa, we are high up. Dang.
I know where they are.
I see.
Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
So if you stun somebody...
Hide.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Can you totalize with no energy? Oh, you can't totalize unless you have energy? Ooh,
I'm not opposed to working with you.
Yeah. Oh, tied up. Oh no. Thank goodness someone's here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. So can you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They took us into this hollow. They had a job that I paid for us, but they kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Something didn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. But when they showed their true colors, they tied us up and told us that they were going to ship us off somewhere. Ooh. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Yeah, as long as you didn't take the medicine, you should be okay. Don't ever take medicine from a stranger. It's rule number 1.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
Annoying as hell.
You're welcome.
Oh, he does kind of group him a little bit. A little bit.
As you wish. Allow me to reap your soul.
That's a good line too, because it's kind of what he's doing. Yeah, you know what? I think not lighter. Hugo kind of has that.
More workers here.
Doesn't
quite a lot of them.
Doesn't have that like impactful hit feel. Thank you. Had a bad feeling. They're only guys do anything to you. Okay, they're good too.
Is Hartman behind this too?
It's like a Counter-Strike map. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, it kind of does.
Of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
Yes, he did.
To him, those workers are just another resource, no different from the ether his company mines in the Hollow.
Uses his little tiny knife.
I shall follow you.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Hugo Vlad. 75-85. Mockingbird colors. Oh, a face. Cannon rotor. Woodpecker. And a branch. Hey, he's got 4. Oh, no, he doesn't. Take that back. But he does. No, he actually kind of does. Because it's the same pose, but he has a way to go back to it. So I think it's different. Or is it the pose? I don't know. I have to look at other characters. They have like that extra pose.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Yeah. You can look at his... Oh, what does Chorus do? Holy crap. Unchain attack. Chicken Fate hits an enemy. He goes sand attack. Dark best rebirth for 6 seconds. During this state, his crit rate, crit damage goes up. Crit rate goes up by 12%, crit damage 25%. When there are 1 out of 2 stun characters in your squad, Hugo's attack increases by 270 or 810. That's a big gap. Dang. So multiplier by 3,122. It is a bit lower than Evelyn's snap. Trick of Fate. Totalizes trigger, the damage set by the skill increased by 40%. Yeah, this is not the highest level, but
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
yeah. Yeah, it definitely went double stun with him. They're literally asking for you to play it. That's like his actual optimal team. I think you'll see a very, like I said, you'll see a very big number because he has a multiplier.
I wish you a fabulous day.
He has a multiplier increase that goes up by a lot, but on the grand scheme of things, it's not like the high, like super high. Like 3,000 is, for reference, GUN's ultimate is like 4,000 for its multiplier. So yeah, although it does go up by this percentage too. You'll see a very like big number for his totalize mechanic, but that's mostly about it.
Please forgive me.
And you'll have to get the stun every single time. Because you can only totalize when you stun. But you know, we'll wait for him to release and see what's up. Poor Alan. It's just the way to play Alan really sucks.
Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure.
How did we get here?
Absolutely.
I guess this is way before Vivian and Proxy.
The compensation you promised.
Look at that
It's
earpiece.
all real, right?
It's like it's falling out of his ear.
All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
Then why are you doing it then?
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions.
Hockey man.
If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
That's what I...
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
You're gonna go in the hollow as well and get the same thing done to you?
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job
Dang,
like
this
this
is
unless they were desperate?
Really all about the money.
I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get
This
paid.
whole quest.
I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get
Don't
every
worry.
denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The first man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. After Ravenlock family members seem a bit doubtful and leans into whisper.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
Bro.
These
It's
workers keep
redhead.
talking. We're wasting time like this.
Gingerhead.
And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
Bruh.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
This guy's ripped.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Is that really being a pill? I mean, I guess.
Exactly. You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication.
I don't know, like, to me personally, when I think of ether aptitude, I think of, like, sunscreen, like something that you would put on your body, like on your skin, to stop you from taking in the aptitude. I wouldn't think of like a pill, but I guess, sure, I don't know.
You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job.
I wouldn't think a pill.
Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
It's like taking a pill to resist the sun from burning your skin. But I guess it's deeper than that. Yeah, if only. If only. I'm sure we'll probably start to see like the same models in Zenless, but when we go to Wi-Fi Peninsula, I hope they're different. If they're the same in that region, then it might get to the point where they start to be reused a lot. Yeah, like ether cream, yeah.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Lycon, you idiot.
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Yeah, I never can trust pills. No, I'm good about my own ether meds. That's what I'd be saying. Like, yeah, no, I'm good. I got my own stuff. I'm alright.
Now is not the right time.
Don't
As
worry.
I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
But I wouldn't be able to plan that, you know.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
Sure you can.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
Black screen?
All right.
Let me explain.
It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in,
I will stop you.
I will stop you.
I trust you.
Meanwhile, the workers have made their own decision, except the talkative worker. Most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock Ravenlock family member finally reveals the true nature, saying, "You'd think he'd let you run?" While forcefully shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
All right.
Oh, the workers.
That's the evidence.
What?
Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Into the worker's mouth? Like the worker, like the bad dude?
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation.
No, they meant worker as in the innocent.
Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
So you let them eat the pills and then...
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Saint Lycon.
Who the hell are you?
Oh shoot, he's here. Look at Lycon go.
Why don't you take a guess?
That's cool, actually.
We're the ones here to stop you.
It's multiplayer. Ow. Hey. I can't sprint, by the way.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
I wasn't on the screen, that's why. This is my second monitor. Careful. The ether cream when you way to school. You don't get burned. Oop. Oh, so you you have to wait till they're stunned. That's weird how you actually have to
How are they feeling?
have energy for it.
I'm fine.
Can you do it without it?
To be honest,
No,
I
you
think I
can't.
prefer the way you used to fight.
Lycon. Hey. Ow.
You had a lot more
Lycon.
aggression.
Thank you. Got lost.
I've merely learned to control my strength. When I need to be aggressive, I will.
95k. There you go. Yeah, I'm surprised you need energy for it. That's cool how he was fighting on his own, though. Oh, you let him beat him up?
God damn it.
Who the heck are these
Who the
guys?
hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
This guy's got some grudge. I'd be if I saw this guy, I would run.
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. you still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really
You're getting
what
paid
you
good.
think? I saw the compassion on your face just now.
Yeah, the trial character, it's always going to be pretty low damage. I think the ultimate is works a bit different than his special attack, because the special was like way more.
You're not
But, yeah.
from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's
He
no
basically
need
has
for you
no
to
buff
keep
except
playing
for
this boring
Lycone's
game
res
for
down.
them.
And also his ratio was like, what, 70, 95?
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice. If you're willing to
Always
act.
have a choice.
All right.
Look at
Let's
his
end the
face.
small
What is
talk
that
here.
face he's making? Oh, Hugo chops him in the back of the neck and they all fall.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
Don't worry, Saint Lycon.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
Wait, what?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you.
What?
I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
God damn, he goes with the whole world on, like, as a play. The workers carry Ravenlock family members away, not only Lycon and Hugo remain. Or now only.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
Like, you know, a whole nuke goes off and everybody's like, alright. Like my acting? Was it good? Hugo's like, oh yeah, good job. And everybody's like, what?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine.
Oh yeah, I see.
The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets.
Wow, you planned that far ahead, huh?
Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development.
You better
I
hurry
found
up.
the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected
Lighter is
before,
great.
we should have results soon.
I hope he remains that way.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not...
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then...
Not anymore.
I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
Of course not.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides,
Just had to be aware of it.
then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Lycon, that incident back then, I didn't do it.
Say what?
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact.
It really made it seem like he did it
I
the
did
first time.
indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead,
Oh, okay, never mind.
but he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate.
Couldn't do it to
you.
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. Icon, so I could only accept that crazy, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father.
Oh, you won't. Don't worry.
Like Hartman. That is enough for me.
Yeah, we could.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too. Compared to before.
You changed a lot too, you know.
I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. But I will also allow you to walk your own path.
Or else.
Lycon.
Should I say
I'll stop you.
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your
Oh, we're about to get the backstory on that.
It was just an accident. Not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary,
Hey, I'm curious to see what happened to
perhaps
that.
I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power. That everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
Bold claim.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do.
And then is
to
this.
witness the end of Ravenlock.
This is back to the proxy and Vivian. No? Surely. As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard!
Is Hartman gonna take the medication himself?
Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic.
He's missing the mustache, but he kind of has the Tony Stark beard.
Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this?
The truth.
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions.
Behalf of Top, so I'll have to clarify that we had no involvement.
TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Who is that? Who is this? That suit.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a
Is that the
petty thief
Exalted?
forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself.
From the first part, the two Tops person that we saw, the other like super tall guy.
I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and
gives to the
poor.
poor.
I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime.
So he went higher up to Tops, ruined the Ravenlock Association, or the tie between them anyway. The tie that was going to be between them. It's not anymore.
I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage.
Yeah, I want more of these. I want a lot more comic book scenes.
I have friends who'd catch me if I fall.
And cutscene.
Partners who'd shed tears for me. And allies who always have my back.
Yeah, this picture, it was a lot less like there's Cammy in there. And I think the other guy in the back was maybe the guy from earlier, a second ago.
I am Hugo Vlad.
Hugo Vlad. Yeah. All this, I'm pulling other bullets to this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, that part needed to be cut down. That was like so long. We almost like forgot where the proxy and Vivian was because that part was so long.
You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
So that is one TOPS member, yeah.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
I've heard those words before from my own mom.
You flatter me.
And
Same goes for you.
The same look he had before. So that's the third time. You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. After reaching Port Elpis, you all wait for Lycone to arrive.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
No more explanations.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me.
Yeah, the commander, yeah. And Miyabi, Rise of the Void Hunter.
I've always been selfish. So I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also,
Belle's like,
Thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Lycon's assistants, you successfully leave the Ravenlock Manor and return to the video store.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along.
You
After
traitor.
all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice.
Say what?
Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger.
Embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice to make the sacrifice much stronger.
Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed,
Control from
Dina
my
found
pill.
a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Excuse me?
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
Excuse me?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
Excuse me?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the
Excuse me?
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes a gently presses on the head and claps. The pendant clicks open from the middle. Inside is the sacrifice core. So just that little thing? Really? That?
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick.
No, that was easy.
I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he
Wow.
fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my
Pretending
promises.
to be dead.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Oof. We don't need to worry about the sacrifice core now?
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes. And we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Is that gonna happen here?
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
Yeah, now we can... And now we can go and ignore Dina.
All right.
Yeah.
That's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Twilight Cone, where you in a rush to get back in a rest? You look like you're gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. Well, there you go, another werewolf line. How you feeling? You look like you look more run down than before. It's getting over something nasty, that's all. For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and preserve the darkest hour before dawn. Not sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can. At the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. We go to sleep. Sacrifice serum. Part 3. So I assume this is like the final leg of this. This calls for a photo. You and the boys in a garage. Having two little Phaethons waiting away from me must be the luckiest person alive. Both Phaethons. So this would be the dean of sacrifice.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
Let me finish my combo.
Wait for me.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Evade now.
Oh.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Yeah, I wish you could fly for longer. That'd be cool. Pegasus. The twirl.
They're trying to destroy the goods. Stop them!
I was gonna say dudes in suits, but it's actually not a suit this time.
In position. We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Yeah, you'll definitely see a million damage when you
You're not taking anything from here.
with an actual build.
Hugo, get the guards first.
Get him. Yeah, I think like ice is just a little cursed in Hi-Oh games.
Yep.
Ooh. They do kind of bounce in the air. Oh my gosh, what was that?
You just stepped into your own graves.
Oh, I did not see them right there.
Fools. I'm part of Mockingbird too.
I'm part of Mockingbird too. Come on.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Take him down. So can I totalize him without... Okay, no. Another one.
Notice me. Lord.
Notice me.
Understood.
Yep. Smash him. There you go. And you're gonna have to like cancel his thing a lot if you want to get the totalize. See, yeah, that was 600k on that one. So yeah, you'll definitely see millions of damage with an actual good build.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here. Our actions here won't go unnoticed.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her.
We'll have to stop
How
her.
about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According
Sure
to
we will.
Camille, she's
That'll be the plot.
absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's part ways here for now.
Sure.
Oh, you can use EOS?
Few days, so just follow me.
Wait, hold up, sorry. Oh, you can use EOS to guide us? Okay. EOS is back in session.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Although I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be
great
able
power
to provide double compensation.
Comes great responsibility.
He's a very generous person after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one
How
thing
many
without
Denny's we
being in the
talking?
Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. Uh-oh. One of us is dead. She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Faithin and the destiny she saw then.
This is the future I saw.
So maybe Yi Zhuan saves us here?
Lord Faithin.
Vivian closes her eyes as making a decision, then grabs a vial of Landon's serum. If a tragedy is inevitable, then let the misfortune fall upon me. Oh no.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune.
07 Vivian.
That's all I wish for.
She had a real short journey. That was a lot of serums too.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch
Leave
me.
this to me, Lord Faithin.
How does she go on her own? Let's see.
Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
I don't know. Maybe she was just like finding them to get rid of him. I looked like she was gonna like
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
put it inside of herself.
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises.
This is the trial version. How much does she got going on here?
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Oh, okay. Guess that one works too. 405. She's got more than
I
me.
would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Don't touch me. There are containers by the fissure.
Touch me. Actually, it's not more. Because I'm using Weeping Gemini. If you don't want the money anymore, please just let us go. And my pain. They're all turned into ethereals. So many ethereals, and now they're all dead. That girl never intended to leave us to let us live. My friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. You'll get out of this hollow alive. We promise. Really? Thank goodness. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those ethereals. Cough, cough. Leave the rest to us. After contacting Hugo and Lightcone, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victim. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes into play.
It must have been tough for you to find this place.
Dina.
Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
Is she though?
They're just mere test subjects. So
Yeah.
what if they get away?
Asha for Anomaly.
There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
She's delusional. Yeah, I try and do that too. The charge attack, but there isn't really one.
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you.
I see what you mean on that
You
one.
tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows.
No, he didn't. It's all a trick.
Vivian,
Wake up,
you
Dina.
once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing.
Just say your father. I hate when people say it was father.
Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance?
Your father. My
How
father.
did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness?
Dina, wake up. I don't like this final wake. Wake me up.
That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what
Say
you call
father one more
deception,
time.
gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope
Daddy
Father
complex.
gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian?
No, she doesn't.
In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
After Trigger's quest, it seems to be like so much just hateful energy from so many other characters towards the protagonist.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of
You
greed that
suck.
people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it.
Especially saying like, hey, you take this pill and you'll become Superman. But really that pill is gonna make you feel good for about 2 seconds and then you die later on.
Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No,
back then,
No, you
when
know.
Landon
Look at your
wanted to
face.
inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Got a point. Got a point.
Don't look at me with such pity!
How much pity?
Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
No, it's not, though. It's not.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie.
Slap her in the face, Vivian. Let her know. One thing about Ohio is good looking NPC are not teased to be playable, and what else will happen to them? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'd be happy with them just like putting effort in them, even if they're not going to use them, because it just makes it more immersive for the story. You know?
You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow.
Just brings the immerse in it.
It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths,
Dina going in with soft pity.
but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater
Yeah.
goal.
She's lost it.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me.
Magnanimity. Woo.
I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish.
And this world is too small to be doing this kind of stuff. We got one city left in this world.
Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Oh, is she gonna come to her senses, Camille? A new test subject.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
I mean, I don't know why you're so mad at Vivian. Like, Camille is the one that ran up to him with a pistol and shot him in the chest.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family
I mean,
from
just
me.
saying. I'd be a little bit more mad at her.
I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them.
One day. Oh my god, you're right. She does look like Sino. The white, like, grayish hair. The, like, dark orange eyes. She does look like Sino.
I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality.
That hope will not be.
I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope.
She actually does. Hold on. Actually kinda does. Kinda does. Same eye color. Sino in disguise. He was here all along. He never left. That's it, yeah. And even like almost a skin tone. She's a little lighter though. Wow.
And I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty.
Oh, maybe not.
I want to atone for the hope I destroyed.
Okay, she's lost it too.
But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself.
Sana without the jokes. Yeah.
Vivian is right. Not everyone
Uh-huh.
wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Yeah, you gotta listen to her.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
Yeah, you got that right.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices.
God dang, Hugo, did you plan everything out from the beginning of time?
I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain.
Oh, never mind.
Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her.
Who's that going to be?
And educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Nope, accept it.
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you!
Use your command seal.
You've always followed my orders.
Quick.
And you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me.
Yeah, he planted this, yeah, immediately.
Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time.
You'll make friends.
Find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina.
It's a good performance from Dina.
And I'm sorry, Vivian.
She's gonna get rid of the
I'll leave the rest to you.
failed subjects that are in the hollow. She looks like she's in front of a fissure, though. Camille resolutely walks towards the fissure. Oh, it is a fissure. As Dina stares. After her disappearing figure, after a moment, she walks forward. Vivian's about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path.
Let's take out these ethereals first.
So she's gonna get rid of the failed
Can't let Camille's
subjects.
efforts go to waste.
And that's gonna lead to her death? Can she fight? I mean, I guess so.
Ambush.
Get him, Robin.
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
Oh, shoot. She's in. New Eridu. Dead End Butcher. She already got. That was quick. Did she even get rid of him?
Are you satisfied now, Vivian?
You were the one who brought yourself to this point.
You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille.
I mean, she didn't say all that.
I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists. Yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend.
And last.
I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged
Tiny
to me.
bratty Neela.
You even took Father's love from me.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is actually. This is the first Dead End Butcher fight. Yep.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
We're revisiting a lot of areas.
I know.
Because there's no like new one.
Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control.
They're like trying to make it work.
Of course, The same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and
Yeah,
shed
that's literally
tears.
full circle, yeah.
I knew if that day ever came, Father would not
No joke.
hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending
What are
Phaethon?
you still?
And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone
Yeah,
and help
you've
Father when you were among
you've
the
expressed that
exalted.
already.
But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian.
Not math or grammar or anything else, just that.
It is what little value I have and have ever had.
Didn't go to school.
In the end, you took even that from me and
That would explain it.
completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
There's not. There's a whole world in front. Well, there's only one city left, but there's a whole city in front of you.
I never wanted to hurt you. You are also my first friend.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand?
Tina, you can
Tina.
start over. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are
It's not
so
gonna
many
work, Vivian.
amazing places in New Era.
You tried this before.
This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing
So the same thing that Dina
I'm
just said.
sure they'll love you too. Okay, Dina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you.
So is she gonna turn into this giant thing? No, I mean the butcher's right there. We saw
I
him.
have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well,
Dina's definitely
I
dead.
refuse to be so pitiful.
That's for sure.
I won't apologize, Vivian.
I know you, Hayo. I know how you work. Dina closes her eyes and injects a vial of serum into her own arm. Yep. Turns out it was, actually. I was like, is she going to turn into this thing? Yep. For a second, I was like, oh no, it's right there. But nope. Ether crystals appear on her body, a sign of corruption, and she turns into an ethereal. Oh no.
I don't want to hate myself.
Oh no.
So I can only hate you for killing my father. And hate
And
Camille
now
for leaving me.
she takes her own life.
Just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new life.
Yeah, well. You look ugly in ethereal form.
Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never...
This will definitely hurt Vivian the most out of anybody, though. I mean, Dina's free. She's dead. But Vivian will have to deal with this.
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Sag. Whoa. She should have been like more red. For Dina. Oh, it's just Vivian? Oh, Lord. It's gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while.
Don't you know? Hit my trust dirty.
Beat up this mutilated child. Mutated child. Oh. Woo. This is gonna be a bit. Like some hard dubstep going. Ow. Oh. Yeah, this is like a different song. It might be added into the radio in the station. Or in the DVD store. Very cinematic. Ow. This will be a new anime? Maybe like DA? Oof. Oh. Ow. Hold it. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, awesome. Oh. Is she a boss in the thingy after the quest? Oh, I didn't look either, actually. Oh. She's crying.
Behind you! What happened?
What did happen?
What the?
Vivian?
Vivian!
Belle, don't come near me.
Did she get corrupted?
This is my own choice.
Oh.
I will change the fate I saw.
It's gonna reverse it.
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Goodbye, Viv.
Vivian!
It was nice knowing you.
Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this.
No.
I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No, please.
I just met you.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Bitch.
Vivian?
It's our first playable character death. No. Stop it. Stop it, Belle. Stop it right now.
Can't end like this.
You stop it. What? How? How? It feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with her familiar smile. Ooh. But soon the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water like behind a misty curtain, blurring then vanishing. We don't kill in CCC. In Hio. Oh. Okay, so...
Belle, you're scaring me.
So what really happened there?
Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and...
I want to see
So glad you're
Wise
safe.
in that scene, actually.
And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was all
I just hate, like, the immediate resurrection, you know? It's like, oh no, I died. They're back. You know what I mean? Like, oh.
Can you recall what happened?
We were in dire straits.
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals.
Oh, I'm back.
I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. And then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian.
So you can see what you want to see. Can make it happen.
I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else.
The writing tool where they hide something from the audience and let it save it for a later day to explain it. Or inexplicably. Yeah. Didn't like knowing Caesar was going to survive no matter what, but I think Chapter 3 had a much harder performance. Yeah, like when Caesar did it, it's like you knew Caesar wasn't going to die. But yeah, it's so instant on this one.
Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Just finished it. No spoilers, by the way. But what do you think the next story and season's gonna be like? I'm a little concerned about it. It might be more. I hope it's not more mystical and stuff like that, but it probably will be. But let me wrap this one up and then I'll think about it. Yeah, chapter 4. Yeah.
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay. Good night then.
Good night. This time there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream. You sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake up, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
She'd be asking you that.
Vivian.
Epilogue, so like what usually to make it a bit more obvious. Yeah. It definitely was like a good sneak peek for what's to come.
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
She couldn't have like just pulled an Iron Man and just kind of moved to the side when she was getting blasted. It's not your fault.
I became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
Dina.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start.
Yeah, explain to me.
But I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
That's what I'm wondering.
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal.
And she already did.
So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede.
So, I'll be honest, if it's more like she passed out because it was just too much for her to handle and she was about to turn, but then because of the etheric energy, it caused it to recede, but she was still alive? Then I suppose. And I just hope it wasn't like she was dead and then like came back.
Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
Yeah, I'm not really 100%. I'm still not 100% sure why she even grabbed the serum. The whole ending segment fell flat for a variety of reasons. Listen, what I'm saying is this, right? When she was getting blasted, why didn't she just do this? Hold on. Missed it. So here's the blast, right? That Dina was doing to Vivian. The shield was the umbrella, right? Then just move to the side. Why did she have to take this out? Just move to the left. It wasn't like that big of a beam. You couldn't just move left.
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible?
Oh, Belle was right behind her? Oh, okay.
Etheric particles. That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
I thought Belle was like on the side of her. Okay, she was right behind her? Okay. She was right behind her. I see. Belle should have been behind cover or something. Belle, you should have been over there. Yeah, I guess she just felt so... She just always knows that it always goes left from her premonition. So she was like, I gotta change my own fate so things will be different. I could see that. If she was like, I gotta do something to myself so that Phaethon can live. But, yeah. But she said, what now?
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles?
That's what I'm
saying. That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
You can.
Master Proxy, you are special.
No, you're not. You're just a proxy.
This is a gift your teacher left you.
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
We passed on a...
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain.
A special ability.
My apologies.
In your eyes.
However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon.
Sometime
so
soon.
Please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint?
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Let's see. Belle and Wise should have learned martial arts to prevent things like this to happen again. Maybe they're going to do so in season 2. With Vivian. That'd be the place to do it. Get their black belt. Literally started running around the hollows in Epilogue A, and Chio almost died at least 4 times. One being from a fake out from Hugo. Yeah. It's a very quick acceleration to the HDD to being in the hollows.
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
Just stick to EOS. No.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once.
I guess if we were EOS there, we couldn't have saved Vivian.
There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional,
Oh?
What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election.
How often is the election in New Arity?
As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them
every 4 years.
But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Fox?
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's...
Hugo is president.
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires
Okay.
mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon!
Stop. You go for president.
At least not today.
I went from a stop to prob. Eos's new job is sweeping on the floor for random play.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire.
New job.
That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Hugo and Lycone are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop and hear snippets of Alfie's music from the store. Thank goodness time goes on, but there will always be your friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycone, and Vivian take their leave. Wait, you ate Hugo, Lycone, and Vivian? Like I said, you can control the ether particles, and it was a gift from our teacher. Kept thinking about it, and as Miss Yixuan, we should investigate her. Let's not talk about that for now. You should get some rest. There's like another piece as well. What the offer to Vivian is that she'll help with the marriage ceremony for the proxy. Oh, like Vivian. Oh, is that what it is? This is a gift our teacher left for us, then doesn't prove that our research was focused mitigating the damage hollows have on the immunity. Perhaps this can serve as an evidence that she was innocent. Doesn't feel like I have any special powers. That's a meme template right here. For the future. Oh, okay. It was like showing the next thing. I was like, oh. And there you have it. There is the epilogue. New area continues to coexist with sacrifices and neither daily life nor a hidden crisis ever cease. New stories in the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day they'll become memories worth holding on to. Oh, but wait, there's more. But hold on. Someone calling herself Yixuan is here. She dressed like one of those masters of the mystical arts in those movies. She Doctor Strange. Oh, let's check if we have anything real quick. Looks like no. Nothing tonight. Nothing. Also a lot of pictures of Yixuan. Man, that was my impression. I like I'm saying, that they have to consent and be conscious. Oh, conscious to marry you. They have to consent. I have like 3,050 tapes for Vivian, and my last 5-star was Trigger. Will I get her if I have 30 pity? Need to build more pity. You have 300. Oh, polychromes, you mean? Down. Whoops. 350. Yeah, they got 19 wishes right there. And you're at 30 pity. Yeah, you would need more because you'd only be at like 49 after that. Might get lucky though. She saved me in the hollow. You remember when the mayor said before that he'd bring a Void Hunter rank specialist investigator to help us adjust our ether aptitude? Yixuan is her. She is her. We have a good Feng Shui. And 6th Street is geometrically blessed and a good place to live in. That makes sense. She looked very serious. It didn't sound like just empty flattery. You weren't here when she came earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she want to take a look around and could walk once you were free. Okay. Nice little treat at the end. There she is. Oh, dang. Yeah, the bird is creepy, man. The bird is creepy. Ugh. It really is like Scarecrow. Like, genuinely. Yeah, that looks creepy. It's got the twin tails. That is the same one from like the Jufufu bird. Oh, she's got like the Bernice going on. T-Rex arm. I guess almost everybody in Zenless and like all the girls have like, they don't look as bad as it did before. The arm. That looks fun. But in that other picture, it did look like a T-Rex kind of arm. Maybe just like the proportions. I don't know. The button is holding on for dear life. Oh, I didn't even notice there's a button there too. And she has the classic mole. Easwood. Man. Oh no, I want to hit R.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
This is Howl. The dog.
Spiritual entity? His name is Howl.
See, I don't like that.
He's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
I don't like the way she's speaking. If we go to Wi-Fi Peninsula and everything's like this, oh no.
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
It'll be funny if like Belle and Wise bring it down to earth and like make it funny and question the way they speak and stuff, but he's a husky.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse.
Love the bird. It's really interesting. Oh, you part of the design? Yeah, it does look cool. It is cool. When I said the word, how you spell feng shui, which I did actually know about, but it's not relevant, so I almost forgot. I think it's less bad in game. The image people dislike made it worse because the right arm blended with her clothes. Oh, to make it look wider. Oh, I see. Yeah, it looks a lot better here. Each one gave me the impression of someone who recharged shields.
However, it seems quite happy.
Feng Shui is like a good replacement of furniture. Good lighting. Entering the house, good airflow. Oh, okay, so it's like a nice little place. Had the yin yang too. Bright and dark area in the house. Oh, opposed to like the lighting.
We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership. Yijue
gently pets Howl's head, stuffs a few dennies into his money pouch, and then returns to the video store. How nice.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bangbu here are also very energetic. It seems
okay, so bangbu's everywhere. Well, I wouldn't say all that.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings.
Feng shui.
Who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow.
Oh boy.
Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself.
We'll just go over here.
My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
What do you mean a mystic? Don't say that. No. Don't say that.
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life.
It's the opposite of Vivian.
But what's Yunquei Summit?
Yunquei.
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
So,
It's the same thing a light cone
what sort
talking
of
about.
partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred.
You previously underwent an implant. Oh, the eyes. Dang. You put it like that. Sounds like ooh. Holding up her the limbs lack nutrients. All the food went everywhere else. She even has like the Bernice fit going on. What's that? Actually surprised by that for her.
These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit.
The suit is a little high and tight.
If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
So you gonna teach us how to use our eyeballs?
To better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
It's been a while since I heard that. There's no such thing as a free lunch.
That's right. Mayflower will have you
not
join
true.
me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter.
Yeah, she does. She is talking about some mystic stuff. Well, if we do go there and it is mostly about that, at least it's season 2. So afterwards it might be like something different.
He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Yeah. I said like Yunki when I said it, but yeah, Belle definitely added like an I in there. Leave it at that. The weather is nice today. Perfect for going out. Yeah, that is cool. The bird. That is creepy. I just happen to need to head to the nearby store if I got something. If you're free, how about coming with me? I do kind of bring her like into the world a bit, where it's like she's going to the store, she's buying food, buying snacks. It's not like totally like I am a mystic art or something like that. We have a long path ahead of us, so it'll be good to take the opportunity to learn more about each other ways and methods. Sounds good. Let's go. Yijuan Shifu. Where's the store? Something in a square. It's called Booyah. I know that store, but it hasn't been closed for ages now. It matters not. Whatever the situation, let's head over there first. Last time I came to Janet's quarter, it's been ages. I'll have to look around. Just tell me where you're heading to Luna Square and we can meet up there. I wonder if she'll actually have like her model just running around. Pedestrian area. Said a Booyah. Oh yeah. Oh really? Oh, everybody's like, whoa. Everybody's like, oh my gosh, who's that? All right, more pictures can be taken. I actually kind of don't like the pictures in Zenless because they have the frame over it. Like it actually saves like this. They got the logo in front and yeah, but well, that'll do.
Please help me check my fortune.
It's the same dude.
Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
What the heck?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Uh-huh. You barely looked
Decent.
at it, and you're already done?
Oh, that's true, yeah. You take your own picture.
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Yeah, there's a lot more green in her eyes than I thought.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
Hey, look, it's the one that died in the Vivian, the first part. She's back. Actually, it doesn't have ears. That's fair.
So, this is where you were.
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a
You
break.
here, Belle?
I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Oh man, what do you mean spell? Facing the crowd, Yujin remains calm and composed and says,
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
"Oh dang, oh, oh." It's this different person, no horse ears. And it's people sitting in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions. See, there you go. There you go. That's how you keep it. You keep your identity.
All gone? Good. It seems the banish wealth and desire spell
See?
is still effective.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what I was hoping for. She had me worried there for a second, but okay. So far, we're off to a great start. That's funny. I was hoping she wasn't like serious with like the spell, but the spell was banish wealth and desire.
Banish
It
wealth
works.
and desire? That's a spell?
Yep,
This
sure
isn't
is.
the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it?
Yeah, I hope it
Our
is.
video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
I hope it is. That's the kind of magic I'm talking about.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquist.
I'm sure they'll have like some stuff in there, but as long as they keep that Zenless charm, I'll be happy. When people wanted you to tell their fortunes, you must be a divine mortal of legend. I'm no immortal, just a normal mystic. Just a normal mystic. It appears you're in quite a pickle. Bumped its head when it was produced, and now I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets all dazed and really slow to respond. Also can't connect to the internet, and it can't receive messages, so it hasn't been caught up on anything, and it ends up looking more silly. Oh wait, what did? Oh, I see. Yeah, if she sees Yunjue, instead of Yujue, Yijuan, then she'll be inspired. Shifu, Yujue, do you have a floating jade chamber? That'd be the next step. Look up in the sky, giant jade chamber. Not open yet. But soon, CC, Spatty Boo. What is this angle? Oh my gosh, a real immortal? Really amazing. I just saw this Shifu say spell and disperse a whole crowd of people. She even said she'll train you in the mystic arts. It's Dr. Strange for real. Oh yeah, I'll probably end up doing it. Either when it's too late or when she's out. Or to walk the path of the mystic, you must have innate talent for it. Can't believe our actual module will end up being manipulation or ether like Asher does with singing. Probably what we saw Yijuan in a cutscene. Yeah, I do believe that, and I hope that's the case. I don't want them to go like the Star Rail route or Genshin route. I like the difference in this. Everything they did to me in the past, ICC will make them pay for it tenfold. Check the bamboo parts. Carefully check bamboo CC's parts, but its network module is a little bashed up, but you can fix it. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Oh wait, there you go. I hope it's just like not too mystical. So far, that's pretty funny with the banish thing. Oh my gosh, he's finally online. He's connected. He has 1,000 messages missed. Spell of calming. You can avoid a conflict and disaster. It really does work. Thank you, Shifu.
East Run Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Yeah, she's already here.
Yes, this is the place.
Oh yeah, they lock you. Well, I guess you can always just take pictures. I've actually been taking pictures, just like normal screenshots. Then. Hey, let's go somewhere else. Go everywhere but the objective. Let's just stay here until 2.0. I see the bird. Oh yeah, it does. Huh. Wonder how tall she is actually. Not going to have anything on light cone, but might be the same as GUN maybe. Creepy chunky bird. Yeah, it stays on pretty well. She actually looks like she's trying to cosplay something and doing a very good job at it. Inspect the jiggles. Oh. It is cool how they have the characters here like a patch early. And Jufufu was like 2 patches early. It's got the pendant in the back. Where's the wing thing she had? Oh, it is there. It is there, yeah. Oh, that's what I'm looking at, I swear. She has bird jiggle. Actually, that's like his head. Yeah, his head goes back and forth. Yeah, it's definitely there. The bird actually goes like left and right, too. Like shorter than GUN and Caesar. Oh, oops. It's cosplay Kiana. Yeah, she looks good. I'm surprised with this like bodysuit-esque type of fit she's got though. Did not expect that. Especially after Vivian. That was like more of a different design. Yeah, I think shorter than GUN, and I'd probably say like she's like who's like in between. Maybe like Trigger. Taller than her too. I guess the heels. She got like those like thick heels too. Hugo and Vivian were 1.5 and they were surprising when they weren't. Yeah, the 1.6 agents. Yeah, it just spices things up. It's nice. It's nice. Wish you could actually like sit down. Could you sit down? No, you can't sit down. How good is the AI? Can it go up the stairs? It gets there. I'm surprised though, yeah. That's why I fully believe Yizhuan and Jufufu are 2.0, because... Well, you know what? I can't even say that though. Because like you just mentioned, Hugo was 1.5 and not 1.6. But he is 1.7, so maybe it's like 2 patches. I feel like they wouldn't bother making the character already if it wasn't going to be 1.7 or 2.0 rather. The bird, it's like blazing. Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah, it just keeps on burning. Looks like it's like out of this game almost. It's really cool. I wonder if I'm just curious. Actually, I would try it, but I don't want to. Yeah, it still does. Want to see if you like brought your effects down. Would it stop? I think it stopped a little bit, but it's mostly still there. There. Oh yeah, it is different, but not too bad. Feel confident about it. The biggest reason is obviously the ones taking us into the region. Yeah, in season 2 trailer. Yeah, same. It'd only be natural for them to be like, "Hey, here I am, taking you guys in. I'm your tour guide."
Ah, this is the one.
Oh, he was 1.0, the first like OG. Bow. Feels like it's closed.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Like his the demo or the story mode.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Yijun walks up to the door, gently knocks 3 times in rhythm, and then she slips a note through the door. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yijun.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like
Kind of
peace and
business.
quiet, so they rarely open for customers.
Oh yeah, the story quest. Yeah, that is true.
I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange
What a
business.
strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
You're a strange little man.
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Remember this. We went to Bouillon to get something we'll need later.
Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there's no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here.
No!
There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Sag. And just like that, she's gone. Just like that. Hey, what about me? That store has always been closed. Or it looked like it was closed. Anniversary lands around 2.0, so I feel like a big draw to make a Void Hunter rank to celebrate. Yeah. Yeah, because I think version 2.0 will be like June 3rd or June 4th. And the game came out. Yeah, the game came out on July 4th. I don't think over in China they care. I don't think there's any kind of special day over there. Obviously in America it's the 4th of July, but I found that very interesting that it released on July 4th. It was like, wow. But yeah. On July 4th, which 2.0, it's always about what patch is active when the anniversary date comes. So 2.0 obviously will be the anniversary stuff because 2.0 will have July 4th within its cycle. It's like how Star Rail had their anniversary even though the game released April 26th. Looks like the only S rank in her game. You think so? There's a blonde dude, Jufufu, Panda, and her. My guess is that Yijun, obviously, right? Jufufu are S ranks, and then I want to say the Panda will be an A rank, and the blonde dude will be an S rank too. Maybe 2 S's, 2 A's. They wouldn't care about America's B-Day, but it's fun to celebrate that too. Oh yeah, they wouldn't. Yeah, they wouldn't care about that actually. Wait, I always have that conversation of. Hold on, let me look this up. Is that where it was from? Okay, no, it is. Yeah, I find that really funny because fireworks were originated in China, but for some reason Independence Day, July 4th would do all the fireworks, but they the ones that made it. To be fair though, China makes everything that we use, so. Typically don't mess up the anniversary. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of pressure put on that. I saw Josh set up a video about that. Reddit's talking about it. Just comparing all the other anniversaries and all the other games. I'm not really expecting that much, to be honest. But, yeah, I don't know. Panda's too easily in the A rank compared to the anime girl and the anime, low anime girl in the game. Yeah, I would want the panda to be given more attention. But, you know. It is what it is. We don't know just yet. Just that Yijun Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. In a mystic way. Do you want that Yijun Shifu clan to be real? Is it mystic arts or whatnot? Sounds like it came from a movie. I know, Wise. Keep that energy. That's what I'm saying. Don't believe this nonsense. We're gonna be like those movie protagonists who use talisman to defeat ethereals and magic arrays to suppress hollows. Movies are made up. They're not real. Definitely won't be as exaggerated as a movie, but I don't think Yijun Shifu is lying. She really did display mystical powers back then in the hollow. I see. Well, I trust your judgment, plus the mayor missed to give us his reasons, choosing us to teach us. And also, we reversed ether corruption as well, so. Yijun Shifu said the mayor would help us on some investigation. I wonder what it is. Okay. And that is the official end of the final. That's the end of season 1, at least story wise. Looks more like an A rank than the most A ranks. She does kind of have that look, yeah. She has the look. Haven't celebrated enough anniversaries Gacha ever since the last main Gacha end of service, so I don't really have high expectations. Yeah, me either. I've only ever seen like the Genshin one with like people felt like it was a lack of rewards. Star Rail, which was fine, I think. And people were talking about the Wuwa one that had like a bunch of different banners. But yeah, Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, I hope it's like a Kung Fu Panda reference. She did literally cause an explosion of talisman or cutscenes, so I guess we might do that. Yeah, she definitely has like an extent of like mystic stuff for sure. But I like how they're joking around in it right here at the end. Where they talk about like, oh, that's not real, or that's like out of a movie or something. So I'm pretty confident with what they're gonna do with it. What's going on here? EOS? Getting faster and faster, just now. My spinning speed? I mean, you were rattling off the numbers so fast. 76 spins. If you had interrupted me, I could have done way more. You say so. Your store has a crazy strong flying magnetic field, but that's not the point. Know what it's like to fly? EOS tries spinning around and Rocket Boo counts it for him. Did at least 50 spins. Sorry, but you only hit 12 spins. Stop bullying EOS. Leave those clumsy ethereals in the dust. Get EOS making more friends. Paying Boo bounce. Even at level 60, they still have the red thing. Yeah, I put that in the survey. I put that in the last couple surveys. I was like, can you please remove the quote when you hit AR 60 or IK 60? Oh yeah, flowers in that too. Oh, I went to talk to her and it didn't. Oh, I was in the mission. That's why. Yeah, once I get on again later, I'll do that one. And the training. That one also stays too. Video archive that's been added. Lost my voice. There you go, part B. So yeah, all in all, the first part was pretty exciting for this. The part B, that Hugo part definitely dragged on for a while. Like, we definitely didn't need that part to be as long as it was. It's a big old gap between the proxy Vivian and Hartman, and like getting back to that part I feel like we didn't need as much. Yeah, I hope we don't get more of that type of stuff. That's like, I wouldn't even say it's like Star Rail level of like Charmony Dove type of level, but that definitely was reminiscent of it, because that part dragged on. Especially because like we already got the point very quickly. We know how he's thinking about himself, and he doesn't like his father or his mother. It's like, okay, yeah, we know. But as a negative, that's probably like the only real complaint, was that part. Over an hour between the last combat instance and Hugo's boss fight. Yeah, that part was unnecessary. Good night, GG's. And 07, Dina and Camille. Yeah, 07, both of them. Have a good one. But yeah, as far as this goes as a whole, this was an epilogue, and it was a rather long piece to it. At least long for Zenless standards, like 3-ish, 4 hours, but not bad. Just like I said, just really didn't need that Hugo part. That did not need that. Take notes, devs. This no. Don't become Star Rail. Don't do it. Don't do this. This is why I'm afraid of season 2. Is I'm just like, if we get into this mystical talk and no. But yeah, I got some crazy people who don't want to come to their senses as usual. Dina, Camille tried to, at least. Definitely was a bit underwhelmed by the ending, I'll be honest. Like, seeing this premonition had me excited, because I thought I was going to be able to like see something like this happen. But it turns out in the end, she just got shot by the beam and then put the serum in herself. And then we hugged her and magically brought back her, they explained it, but we had the ethereal ether particles that reverse the spread. But yeah, the ending, I was just kind of like, like, I understand and I get it, but this picture had me a lot more excited than what actually happened. And it happened just way too quick. It was like, oh, she got oh, she's back. What else was there too? Oh yeah, this was kind of vaguely deep. That was like possibly her final moments before we texted her. Beginning, I like the whole premonition thing though. That is a cool thing for Vivian. But yeah, maybe I actually like part A more in the end. Yeah, this one was mostly about Lycone and Hugo's past and Jack. Like, that part was fine. This was fine. His explanation here, that was fine, because we already knew that. So that's why going into in part B's little like gameplay, or I say gameplay, that loop felt like it was kind of unneeded, because we already knew about his past. We already knew. Well, you know, that was the epilogue, so I'll say that. Eh. And also, I'll also mention too, you know, it's kind of hard coming off the heels of this, right? It's kind of hard coming off the heels of this. I ain't gonna lie. You finish like the actual finale of the season, and then you go to the epilogue. So, out of respect for it being an epilogue, I'll give it that, but I hope certain things don't persist from this, like that Hugo part. Don't make me think about how stories tend to have conversations like that, separated by other characters and other plot things. Yeah, like you're focused on one person or like one team, and then you go into a different perspective for a bit, and then you come back. But the way that was done there was like, it was too long. Actual gameplay side of things really suffered. Just run into the plot. Well, run to the point. Dialogue, run to the point. Fight, run to the point. Dialogue. Yeah. These things have to be called out because it's only gonna make it better if they catch on to it. So, always open to calling something like that out. Like I really do like Zenless, and I hope it doesn't go down that route of just like of that constantly. But they don't have to be. See, I always say they don't have to be so afraid of TV mode, but at the same time, I don't really miss it. So, yeah. And obviously the story is changing where we're not even really using EOS much, so. The way they replaced TV mode in the early chapters seems super neat, even as someone who liked TVs. Yeah, the way they were doing it before, I liked. Yeah. But now it's just kind of like it just wasn't even there at all. SMB had their marketing later after the version, so probably each band will have it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe she'll have it like 5 o'clock in the morning, my time. So like in some hours. But yeah, I wasn't too blown away by it. I was hoping that we could figure out what Hugo actually was. I'm assuming he's a bat. Hartman's performance was good, like the voice. And also, this kind of told me I probably won't be going for Hugo. I like Hugo, but I'm saying that the gameplay didn't really impress me too much. So yeah, definitely looking forward to like the stories again. You know, like well, I just haven't done the puzzles and platforming segments, so really never got to try them because I never did it 1.3 onward. Yeah, they should like just because they did replace it where you can do the hop, skip, and jump Fall Guy kind of gameplay, but yeah, didn't really do that. I played one of the early missions, like you know how you can replay missions. I replayed the first part just to see what it was like. Oh, I missed this? Oh shoot. I missed it. I did go back to like try it just to see what they changed, and it's pretty good. It's great for a new player. Like if you're new to this game, it's awesome. Because you start out, there's new cutscenes. They make it make sense. You actually play as EOS and jump around to get to the cunning hairs. That's cool. So they should really bring it back, yeah. Yeah, the two stunners gameplay with Hugo is, I think it's cool. I think it is interesting. But I'm afraid of ice if it's not Miyabi. Well, Miyabi's actually Frost. So. Vivian's actually an agent who really boosted my account. Oh yeah? Hugo actually something I think I really need. It's really neat. Oh, and you have later. Okay. That's definitely a good precedent. But both are easy skips, since Seed and Orpheus. Oh, so you're saying they would be. I see. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Vivian's just kind of like a... What the heck? Oh. Vivian's just like a nice booster to Jane and Anomaly teams if you want to really play into Anomaly. But definitely not any kind of like die-hard need. Dang, look at his setup. Oh, shoot. Just gonna add another Bangbu. But yeah, and then Hugo is definitely an easy skip. No offense to Hugo. I like his character, but yeah, that's definitely a let it go. Definitely a frozen moment. No pun intended. Is that still better for Jane? Oh yeah, with the Anomaly boost, yeah. Seth is good. I've been neglecting him, but he is good. He is good. Astra, Vivian, and Jane are a pretty good combo. Unlimited Anomaly is Bernice. Vivian would be able to pair with Grace when I put Bernice Piper on a different DA boss. Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah. It's really nice for Anomaly. At this point,
I am the Eye of Obel.
there's a lot of people who are like divided between Anomaly and Attack, and if you only want to go with Attack, you can do that. If you want to go with Anomaly, you can do that as well. A nice mixture of both is like the best of both worlds, but I definitely have done some account reviews where people they only have Attack characters for the most part. Because they don't like Anomaly. And they get by. They get by. They get by just fine. There's a lot of attackers actually. But yeah, that was alright. That was okay. You know, I like the story and I like the characters, but I'm looking forward to like the next main piece. That Hugo part, man. That Hugo part and that Vivian comeback didn't survive me. Not many really good A ranks like Lucy, Seth, Palkra, Nicole. Yeah, Nicole's great, Lucy's great, Sakaku's great. Palkra at M6 is pretty good. Seth. Anton is where it kind of goes downhill a bit. I've seen people do cool stuff with Ben. And yeah, there's like that whole like Pride win list that I think is fairly accurate, I'd say. When I pulled Bernice and GUN, pulled all the other non-DPS aside from Chingy, I see. GUN, Bernice, and then and all the other non-DPS aside from Chingy.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Yeah, I don't know what Yizhuan will be, but we're gonna have a whole new roster season 2, so you can pick and choose and just wait it out, wait for drip marketing, and you can really pick and choose what you want nowadays. I'd say like 4 or 5 months ago was a bit different because the game was so new, but now there's a pretty good like roster. So yeah, Sakaku's locked into ice, but what do you got? Alan? Yeah. Alan, I guess Hugo, but you went double stun with him, so. Or Miyabi, yeah. Oh yeah, 6 and 6, that's true. 6 and 6. He was like, definitely go to early on. I guess if you have Light Cone and Sakaku, then you can do some stuff, but yeah. Oh, it does? Ooh, I'll be looking forward to that then. Okay. But yeah. When does ice that still means Sakaku busts Miyabi really well. Sakaku Light Cone Miyabi. Yeah, I've seen a lot of speedrunners and endgame grinders. I think it's Zik, like Z-I-C. Yoji. I've seen a couple like Mono Ice YouTubers who go crazy in Deadly Assault. Mono Ice gamers. Did we get a standard? No, we didn't. But this will be a good time to save, though. I'm not gonna lie. This will be a great time to save this match. We have 40 some days, and I think it's an extended banner as well because they got to make up for some more time. So I think this banner is going to be 2 days longer. So Hugo's banner will be 2 days longer than usual. So this is definitely the time to save. It's a very nice save patch. Hopefully I can have like around 50k by the time 2.0 comes out. This is really, really good boss, but yeah, it depends on how you feel about him. It's true. That is true. But yeah. I'm glad this story didn't have anything too jarring in it because now everything is still the same in terms of my theories. But yeah. I'm gonna go off and head to bed. It's almost 1 a.m. now. I'll be on the lookout tomorrow if there's any drip in the morning. There may be. I'll just keep it in mind. Vivian. So it looks like Vivian's arc is over. Just like that, it's done. But I like her design though. We'll let the build Seth might get a chance to... Oh, well, I'm pulling nothing. He is in the shop, actually. I don't know if you want to buy him in the shop, but he is in the shop. Can that switch too? I know, I definitely not. Want to play Mario, but yeah. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. It's always fun to have to conversate and everything. Talk about the theories and story, gameplays. Tech anomaly bust with a single shield to be a character before him was really a weird playstyle. Yeah. Yeah. So he was a good A rank for his time as well. No, that's a good call actually. Yeah, you better to save for an S rank than to spend how many wishes on this? Oh shoot, 140? 140 of these. Yeah, that's a lot. Although I will say I definitely lost about like 100 and some pulls because I bought these. I bought like a handful of these. But there's some justification there because I was I don't really pull W engine, so I kind of needed something. So yeah. Good afternoon, good night, and good morning. Friday morning's a Genshin stream. I can't watch the whole thing, but I can watch like the first bit of it. Oh, we got Nekomata at level 60. Oh, nice. I kind of want to build her too. Just because. I might do that while I'm building no one. Because Vivian's already done and then no Hugo, so. But GG's. Good luck on any banners going forward. Good luck in general. And yeah, stream was lagging a little bit today, but it looks like it's starting to get better. That's good. On to season 2 in 40 days. Oh, I forgot there's no no YouTube needs 7 TV. It really does. Bye bye. Look out for that drip. Might be tomorrow.